Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving into the lane. Williams with the block. Here's Kamare. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Lillard.
Whoa! Gracious. Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Irving. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Williams kicks to Lillard. Wide open. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 9.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Lillard attacking. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. Thompson passes to Washington. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But, Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And, Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Anthony Davis. Williams, a screen on Washington. Nobody near Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Washington. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Here's Flag. From the wing. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stolen by Washington.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Pass to Irving. 12 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. With the drive to the inside. And Davis can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead stand. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Here's Irving from deep. And it's Washington missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kamara. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Avdia. Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lillard left side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this,
the ruling on the floor
detail
stands.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Lillard against Washington. From about 19 feet, drained for 2 points. Lillard's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Lets it go from the wing, and again, it's Portland converting.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Stolen by Holiday. And now, running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Irving. And the basket by Lillard.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Lillard against Washington. And Davis sends it back. And there's the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Holiday against Irving. Pass to Lillard. Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Davis in the corner. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson against Lillard. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Holiday. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 slot. Now here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Here's Irving. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Williams kicks to Avdia. Drops in the tray. Avdia's got 6.
Good look there from Williams.
Fades and shoots. And stolen by Lillard. Lillard against Washington. Fires from deep. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. 31 points for Damian Lillard.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Holiday. Count it.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Basket counts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside. Lock at 6. Back to Holiday. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 23.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
They get it again. Unable to get that one. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Beyond the arc. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. 26 points for him.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Trailblazers. Irving kicks to Davis. Puts up a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lillard way outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back over to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Fades back, and it's Dallas with another.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lillard against Washington. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Portland converting.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense, to refine his skill.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Oh, Davis down low.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Washington. On the wing, Williams. Lets it fly from 18. Good, he hits the jump shot. Williams has got 9.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
Lillard against Irving. Washington kicks to Irving. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so it's Portland, 13 points up at the end of the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kamare. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Kamare. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Trailblazers lead by 16. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard against Washington. Here is Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Irving misses. Trailblazers leading by 16. Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Outside, Avdia drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now, here's Lillard after the miss from Klay Thompson.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drop.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Williams kicks to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Flag. From deep three-point land. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Washington against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Deflected by Davis. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Flag. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams. Avdia outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's Washington missing. It's tipped. Portland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Here's Washington. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off. Here's Lillard. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Washington. Down low. And Williams throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, here is Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now, Flag. And a miss there on the triple.
then when there's a little distaste between the two teams, you can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Caruso against Lillard. Williams a screen on Caruso. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. On offense, here are the Thunder. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And the shot goes in.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Lillard. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. Count it. Good.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Lillard finds Williams. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
SGA surveying the D. Holmgren outside. Back to SGA. Tries it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. SGA with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Portland. Shea probing. That one goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Thunder leading by 7. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Williams with the screen. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard against Caruso. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the line, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Under duress of that shot clock, the ability to stay focused and understand timing and when to get it off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, yes, sir.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Holmgren. And stolen by Williams. Caruso against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. And that's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Lillard against Caruso. The shake. Lillard into the lane. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Seven seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Williams off the drive. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we finished off one half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Thibault in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
SGA with it, guarded now by Clingan. The shot's good. Holmgren's got 8.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. Lillard against Caruso. Dane goes in. Oh, a special move before that shot. He's got 13.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Thibault. SGA passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's SGA following the three-point basket by Portland. To the paint. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Clock at 6. Here's SGA. Oh, Shai packs one down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
1:56 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Lillard.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here are the Thunder now. Portland making their last shot. Williams a screen on Thibault. SGA passes to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that bucket. Avdia's got his first bucket in this one.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
SGA double, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. Thibault against SGA. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard deciding where to go with it.
For a 7-2 guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've led by as much as 10. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. A shot from the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 8 here in this quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
What a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Lillard. The Thunder making their last shot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Caruso against Lillard. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. Thunder leading by 10. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside, SGA to the inside. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
To the middle. Here's Clingan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And they go to the intentional foul. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. 18 feet out. Ooh, he leaves no question.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Caruso against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
SGA against Thibault. Outside, SGA. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it doesn't go. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
Poke loose. Thibault with a steal. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Thibault comes to help. Now SGA. Here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Just 3 to shoot. Now Holmgren. It falls!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Timeout called, Portland. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Lillard fires! Avdia outside. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're down by 4. Your thoughts, guys?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Here's Miami now. Outside, Hero. Mitchell wide open, and he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got the first basket of the game for the Heat.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
SGA against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 6. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Stolen by Hero. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they pick up 2. Hero's got 9.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Hero scanning the floor. Driving inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren left side, off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. .149 left to play here in the first. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Adebayo. 5 on the clock. There's Williams with the 3.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Dort against Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Williams gets the bucket.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Mitchell in the corner. Adebayo with a screen on George. Back to Mitchell. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 6.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Now, here's SGA. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Heat leading by 6. Outside, Hero. Shoots over Dort, and there's another one for the Heat.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score." Score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Holmgren outside. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Dort passes to SGA. Williams, a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Hero. Goes up on the wing. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
What a read by Harrell. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. SGA against Powell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. SGA's got 9.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Holmgren can't hit.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. Now Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
SGA kicks to Williams. That 3 off the mark. The Heat leading by 16. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams passes to Caruso. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Driving in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA finds Holmgren, and he gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Ware. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Here's Adebayo. Off the inbound, no good. And no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Heat lead by 19. And will return shortly. Back, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Where, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Caruso against Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Yep, it counts.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hero, no good. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Caruso. The putback, Holmgren. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Hero passes to Ware. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Pass to Ware. 4 on the clock. Powell kicks to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Powell. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds SGA. Back to Williams. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Williams. Back to SGA. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Hero way outside. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. It's deflected, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
The free throw drops for Powell. Well, Heat leading by 17. There's a good screen. Hero kicks to Ware. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Clock at 4. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Ware up top. Nice move. And that one is good. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Oh, what a finish!
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Hero against Caruso. Puts the move on. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Williams a screen on Powell. Fires the 3. Williams' shot is off. Deflects the pass. Hero on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot's good by Hero.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Ware, good. Ware's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. It's time now to present our player of the game, Tyler Hero.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the triple.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Pass to Ware. Mitchell in the corner. Shoots the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Rebound by the Heat. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
On the attack, Hero. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Five to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Picked by Misi. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Hero. He takes it in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Picked by Misi. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Miami making their last shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Ware. Hero against Jones. Shakes him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Misi's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hero. Give him 8. Down low. It's Powell on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Pulls it. And it's Miami with a rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Where? That's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Pass to Ware, and here's Adebayo, covered by Williamson. Adebayo, good look. Misi grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now Hero. 10 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. Williamson for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's off from three-point range. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Deflected. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hero with it. He's got 12. To the paint. Here's where. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks down the triple. He's got 19.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero looking over the floor. And there's the rejection. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Adebayo's such an excellent passer as a center, finding the open man right there.
Here's Murray. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. New Orleans is gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Nifty move. And a two-handed jam.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Jones. And count the basket. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The Pelicans trail. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Down low. Here's Ware. Murray against Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got his first basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put Tyler Hero on the line. It goes on Yves Missi, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Fires the three. Here's Missi, and it's blocked. And here's Hero, 19 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Hero outside. For three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. It's stolen. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Missi. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Missi's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a three. He's got 34.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Hero.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Nice move. Pass to Murray. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Hero against Jones. 4 seconds left. And Hero with the lay-in. Hero's got 28.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. And he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Williamson for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Hero against Jones. The kick out to Adebayo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray looking around. Pick by Misi. Puts the move on. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray. Here's Misi. Oh, the shake. Yes, sir! That one's good! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Hero against Jones. Adebayo is screen on Jones. Now Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
Oh, just so.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pick by Misi for 3. Not that time. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This really speaks to Jones' mental toughness, that he's able to get the big bucket when they need it.
Where the screen. Hero with it. Nisi picks him up. He gets it to go.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown. coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Now Murray. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Where the screen. Hero with it. VC picks him up. Outside Hero. Where in the post. Working on Jones. And he slams it down.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Misi. Beyond the arc. And the three misses. Another chance. Yes, sir!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Now here's Hero. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Pelicans call timeout. From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. Regulation is ended, and we are headed. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Hero. There's the drive. Gets it to go.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Tipped. Stolen by Jones. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Hero. Now Mitchell. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. Hero outside. Now Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Picked by Misi. Six to shoot. Releases from 15. That misses.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Hero drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Adebayo. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Picked by Misi. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball No needless fouls and no threes.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Now out of Bio. And stolen by Murray.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Murray.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Good! That's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting. Lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Irving can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here are the Pelicans now. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Jones against Irving. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Misi's shot is good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Flag. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. There's the pick. Sweet move. Anthony Davis with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Got a piece of it. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Releases. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
The tray, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Irving. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Puts up a deep 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Flag driving the lane. And Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane,
he's going to exploit it.
Pelicans leading by 6. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
The shot's good from Irving.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Murray surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Messi. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Connects from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Three-pointer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 8. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Inside, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
This one for 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Goes back up, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Irving against Jones, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And so it's Dallas with it. And the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. Shot from 16. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Davis.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
They set the pick. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot on the wing. That one's not going to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray outside. And Nisi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Here's Irving. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint. And Nisi throws it down.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good. He's got 19. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Pelicans leading by 13. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Murray outside. Charity stripe shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Second shot opportunity. 5 to shoot. Williamson with the screen from Irving. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. That one, no good. Good D by Williamson. They set the pick. Jones for 3. Kept alive. Nisi. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. And Allie LaForce has got something. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Here in the second. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
To the inside. Here's Messi. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 14. And Doors with the big trade last season. There's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Heaven. This organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
From deep Washington, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity of taking it to the rack.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good for Irving.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Murray. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Messi's shot is good. Messi's got 14 points for the game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Davis. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 12. Murray outside. Down low. Here's Messi. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Here's Irving. 20 points for him. Blocked again. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. The 3, and Davis sends it back. On the wing, Irving. All sorts of time. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's the screen. Here's the 3. And Messi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And stolen by Murray. 1:05 left here in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. It's good from long range. Murray's got 11 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
To the paint. Misi's shot is good. 18 points for him.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Irving looking for an opening. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
With 1 on the clock, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfort. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks trail by 14. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Misi. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Davis down low. Defended by Misi. And it's Davis missing. Pelicans leading by 14. Thompson comes with the double team. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Inside, here's Misi. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Misi's got 22 points. Pass to Flag. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Irving. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Murray with the bounce pass. Spins. The drive by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Ah, the basket is good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. And down it goes.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And here is Murray. For 3. 3. Good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Just 5 to shoot. Raises up.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Another shot. Nails the jumper.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Washington against Murray. Seven-foot shot. He gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Wide open. Good on the basket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Dallas again turning it over.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
.30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Washington. Murray outside. And Messi throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's an 18-point lead.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Irving.
And I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the small forward position.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Lillard. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And so he hits both. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Now here's Lillard. About a minute played here so far in the first.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Kamara, to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Irving with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Flagg. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an explosive finisher. Flagg's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. And Williams punches it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Irving, the pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Here's Lillard. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lillard's got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Irving gets it to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Williams. Crafty move. And Williams punches it home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Lillard against Washington. And Lillard, here we go. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Irving looking around. From deep. Nails it from three. Irving's got 15 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And Davis with the block. Out to Lillard. Over Washington. And it's Portland scoring again. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Toumani Camara, Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. Shoots over Davis. Williams misses. The Mavericks on offense. Irving for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Flag, defended by Avdia. And here is Irving. He's got 18. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 22. Pass to Flag. Lillard against Irving. 19-footer. Off the left rim and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 24.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Washington. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Clock at 4. Lillard on the drive. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving with it. 24 points for him. Davis can't hit. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 29.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And that one's good. Irving.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard against Washington. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Williams with the screen. Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. So the Mavericks 5 right now. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Here's Lillard. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Flagg. Buries it down low. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard left side. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard looking around. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Back to Irving. Over Avdia. And it's Irving missing. Trailblazers lead by 10. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Here's Irving. The shot misses. Great D that time from Kamara. Lillard against Irving. From deep three-point range. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Down by 12. He was all alone on that one. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
They get it again. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Williams a screen on Washington. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Washington. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. Here's Flagg. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flagg, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Big time time. Two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Here's Irving. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the middle. Here's Williams. 2 points. That one goes. Williams has got 22 points.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Outside Irving. Over Avdia, 6 to shoot. Portland with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Irving. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. And an intentional foul right there. Lillard against Washington. Now here's Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Flagg. Here he goes. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Avdia finds Lillard. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Outside Irving. Now Thompson. Knocked away. Here's Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The triple drops. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
It's money from deep.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. They trail by 16. Lillard there for the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
He launches. Cleared away by Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard against Washington. Lillard outside, fires the three. Williams. Outside Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamare in at small forward.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Outside, SGA. That one's in, his first shot this game. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here's Holmgren after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Nails the baby hook.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. And again, it's Portland converting.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 7. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Lillard. And the slam by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Taken away by Williams. And now Portland on the break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. High post try. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Here's Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And there's the foul. There we go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard from outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's SGA. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. No good from 18.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Kamare in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Clingan with the block.
And at 7'2", Clingan is a huge shot-blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin, back over to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Clingan the screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Clingan the screen for Lillard. Cranes the three-pointer. Lillard's got 24 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lillard. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Clingan with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Kamara on him. Stolen away. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. .125 left in the first half of the game. And that one's good. Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. .121 left in the first half. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander muscles it in.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Lillard way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 29. Thunder trailing by 15. Right side, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Kamara. Misses off the left iron. Trailblazers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Lillard finds Klingon. Fires for 3. And it's Lillard missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams has a screen for SGA. Got it! Shea with a physical drive.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game. Caruso against Lillard. The 3 ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. For the three. Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 15. Pass to Avdia. Up top, Klingon. Defended by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Back to Klingon. Offensive rebound. Avdia. Klingon, the screen for Avdia. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Outside, SGA. Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Lillard against Caruso. With the teardrop, here's Klingon. Back to Lillard. In the corner, Kamara with it. Outside, Avdia. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard outside. Knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's great recognition by Alex Caruso. Saw the turnover and sped ahead of the defense for the score.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Launches a three. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Klingon. Klingon's got 8.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
And too long on the shot. Portland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Klingon the screen for Lillard. A floater, and the layup is up and in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Trailblazers leading by 14. And Lillard gets double-teamed to the paint. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Caruso. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
Well, if he's got a look, Caruso's going for it. No slowing down.
Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Lillard against Caruso. Up top, Klingon. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 39.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's SGA. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Donovan Klingon out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Pass to Klingon. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from the elbow. Trailblazers leading by 16. Three-pointer, Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how about the high release on Chet's jumper? Nice.
Avdia, a screen on Caruso. And Klingon has it in the corner. Left side, Avdia. They get it again. Trying again. And Klingon finishes it off. Klingon's got 14 points now in the second half.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Launches it. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Williams in the post. Defended by Avdia. Holmgren can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 20. Lillard left side. There's 1:54 left in the game. Klingon finds Lillard. Back to Klingon. Shoots over Holmgren, and that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And stolen by Lillard.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Klingon. Shoots over Caruso. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And stolen by Lillard. Here's Klingon. Lillard outside. Back to Klingon. Caruso with the steal. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, those passing skills are just part of what makes Caruso a valuable piece.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Lillard. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
It's Klingon, top of the key. Back to Lillard. Lets it go, and it falls.
And that's his MO. Sometimes
Point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. SGA against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. SGA against Powell. Rebound Miami. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Holmgren's got room. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Up top Ware. Hero against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Here's Hero. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
It's SGA with a drive. And SGA throws it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. Now Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren. Ware, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams takes a 3. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami making their last shot. And there's the rejection. And he gets it back. And that one's good. Holmgren. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Where the screen. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Powell against SGA. Caruso outside. To the inside. The rebound by Ware.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Hero outside. Driving inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Hero looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero for 3. He buries it from 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Hero against Caruso. Up top Ware. Back to Hero. Knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Ware. Caruso finds Williams. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So it's Miami now. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Adebayo, a screen on SGA. Outside Adebayo. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Powell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, Brian.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Powell outside. Back to Hero. From deep. Counted from distance. Hero's got 16 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 all-state teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And stolen by Holmgren.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Hero. 16 points for him. Adebayo, a screen on Holmgren. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he dunks it down.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Dort outside. And he drives in. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Hero with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Ware drills it from deep. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Caruso with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. There's the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And that's now 10 points for Jalen Williams. 13 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. It'll count. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Hero. On the take to the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Here's Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound Miami.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Ware. He drops it from range. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Back to SGA. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's SGA. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Hero for three. Gets the three to fall. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another three.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Now here's Hero. He's got 27. And it's Ware missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holmgren finishes with style in transition.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Dort for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Powell surveying the D. Here's Adebayo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside, SGA. It's Williams, high post. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Adebayo. Second chance effort. Going inside. Here's Ware. Holmgren with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .16 seconds left in the third. Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
SGA against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Floats one up. SGA with the float game all day. And so it's Chad Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Miami trailing. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Over to the wing. Here's Ware into the lane. Outside Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Williams. And it's Adebayo off the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That three's off the mark. From deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Screen by Holmgren. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Heat leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And Williams punches it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Caruso against Hero. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo, a screen on Caruso. On the attack, Hero jams it home.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Williams with the screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hero with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And that basket is good.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
SGA. Shea all the way to the cup.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Hero against Caruso. Oh, no good on the layup. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Hero. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, what a move! And up and in on the layup.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Adebayo sets a screen. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Williams a screen on Powell. Holmgren fires. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Caruso against Hero. And a one-handed slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes it inside. It's good.
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Hero! It's good from beyond the arc.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Holmgren. Buries it!
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Adebayo outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
It's Powell on the wing, and so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
So taking threes, the modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hero passes to Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Down low, and Misi throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, Hero. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Crafty move. Going inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. There's the screen. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's off his leg, and the ref's saying he kicked it. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A shake. Norman Powell with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. He gets that one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Got a hand on it. Hero looking over the defense. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Misses the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. There's the drive. Fires the 3. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Powell.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hero, basket counts. Hero's got 6.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
The 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Rebound by the Heat. 59 seconds left in the first. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pelicans trail by 11. Murray outside. On the wing, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now Hero. 6 points for him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A three off the inbound. No good there. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shoot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, Hero. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Murray, good.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. From the high post. Jump shot is good that time. Hero's got 10.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Inside, Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Ware finds Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Powell, the pass to Ware. Jones for three. They grab their own miss. Williamson on the follow.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Williamson. Looking to get back on track here. Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jones has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Hero. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Adebayo. Now Powell. There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Outside, Jones. Back to Williamson. Now Misi. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Hero. 1:16 left here in the second. Here's where Messi grabs the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run right now. To the middle. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And now we've got the intentional foul. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Murray against Mitchell. There's the pick. There's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Now, Hero. 14 points for him. Down low, Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And he drives in, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Count that bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their hands.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he jams it with authority.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Inside. It's deflected, and they recover it. Hero kicks to Ware. There's the triple. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 17 now.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Powell with the steal. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
High post shot. Here's Messi. Tries again. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero with it. Working on Jones. And here is Hero. 17 points in the game. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
To end the run. Trips it home after the terrific move.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Going inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's a good screen. Takes the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Hero passes to Ware. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the inside. Messi. And Messi with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Hero on the wing. That's tipped. Jones from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat after a fantastic quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Miami has possession. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 7. 20 feet out. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware, the 11-footer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Shakes him, driving in, jams it in off the great move.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 6 on the shot clock.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Pelicans trail by 5. They set the screen for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
From outside. Not gonna go. Well, Heat leading by 8. Adebayo with a screen on Jones. Adebayo against Jones. And there's the 3. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
That one goes in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
.143 left in the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. Does not go in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The putback saves him with the putback.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor, someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
Now Hero, defended by Messi. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Miami.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyler Hero.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hero against Jones. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shoots the three. A deep three.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. And here's Davis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's Pelicans ball. Murray looking around. Fires in the triple.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Mavericks now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Got a piece of it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Williamson. Here's Messi. And that one is hammered home.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Murray. 4 on the clock. Back to Messi. Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Thompson. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Picked by Messi. Let's go with a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving. The deep 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Washington finds Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
The 15-footer and off the glass. That one's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Irving against Jones. And it's Irving off the drive. Here's Davis driving in. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Fires from deep. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Misi. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Jones. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
Here's Williamson. And that's not gonna go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Now here's Williamson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Zion packs it home.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Jones against Irving. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Davis. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's flag missing. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
The shake. And it's Irving missing. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Misi's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mavericks trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Here's Davis. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot from the inbound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Davis can't hit. New Orleans leading by 13. Nice move. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving. Outside Murray to the right side. Here's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Jones with the block. .23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And another three for New Orleans. Mavericks trail by 19. Irving looking around. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 11 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back. Getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Davis resolute with that and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pelicans lead by 16. Picked by Misi. Takes the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 26.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Pelicans on D. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The three ball. And another three for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's flag. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. Tipped. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Inside. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Lets it go from deep. And it's flagged with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The shot by Misi, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Irving with a deep three. Up again. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Picked by Misi. There's the triple. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 34.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in the game. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
The deep three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Irving. Oh, sweet move. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 13 now. New Orleans has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Picked by Misi. From deep. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him. 15 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's the Pelicans now. They led the game at one point by 20. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Irving against Jones. Fade away. And it's Irving missing. Fires from way outside. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Talk about 3-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We're coming right. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. Jones against Irving. Over Jones. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
To the inside, Misi. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Mavericks trail by 19. Looking to get it going. Irving finds Davis. Got it. Davis has got 23 points.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Jones. He launches. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And he commits the intentional foul. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Launches it from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Irving. Over Jones. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep three-point land. And another 3 from Murphy.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Irving, no good. The Pelicans lead by 22.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And finally, they hit one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Williams. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Irving attacking. Good D by Holiday. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. To the paint. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Avdia with the rebound. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Lillard. Nice move. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Irving against Holiday. Left side, Irving. Shot from the top of the key. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
To the wing right side. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Thompson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Lillard against Washington. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here's Lillard, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Avdia can't hit. Thompson outside. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lillard misses.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Irving. He has 5. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 7.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Flag, taken away by Holiday. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Lillard surveying the D. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving dishes to Davis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nice D from Williams.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Lillard from deep three-point territory. And another 3 for Portland.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered by Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mavericks trail by 8. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Irving. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 11.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And they go to the intentional foul. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Lillard kicks to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Holiday. No good from Irving. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. In the corner, it's flag. Taken away by Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Puts the move on. Finding the lane.
Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
Mavericks trail by 10. Outside, Irving. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
It's up a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard attacking. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Washington against Lillard. Three-pointer. The shot comes out. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Howard. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Irving. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Six to shoot. Into the lane. And Williams with the stuff.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Abdia, a screen on Washington. Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Irving against Holiday. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his third foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lillard outside. Left side Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. And it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
There's Williams. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a deep three from Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lillard against Washington. Now, here's Lillard. He's guarded close. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Irving. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 22.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
To the middle. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nobody near Irving. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Lillard against Irving. Williams, a screen on Irving. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 31.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Down low, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The shot's good. Irving's got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Irving against Holiday. Irving double team. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Irving. Oh, what a move! Williams with the rebound. Portland leading by 7. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Irving. And an intentional foul right there. Lillard left side. Oh, the shake. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And the shot first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. Williams with the block. And so they foul intentionally. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Buries the deep ball.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving, no good again that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Thompson. Shot from 16. Williams with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Irving against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Lillard! And there's the dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Irving against Holiday. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Count it. Here's Lillard. Fires away from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. SGA passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Tries a 10-footer, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Holiday. SGA passes to Williams. Nice D from Avdia.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
5 on the clock. Got it from about 16 feet.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's SGA. Drives to the hoop. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
From the arc. They get it back. Williams against Holmgren. Williams passes to Avdia. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Dort. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Lillard with the ball. Williams a screen on Caruso. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you, Brian.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. Lillard can't get that one to fall. 1:41 left in the first. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over Williams. Oh, Williams with the block. 1:07 left now in the first quarter. The 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 7 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
SGA surveying the D. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Lillard. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Another 3 for Portland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA against Holiday. Here's SGA. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Lillard passes to Williams. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
From deep, SGA gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lillard fires away from way outside. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. SGA runs point. With Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Lillard against Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 13.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday, here's Holmgren. Ken not messing around inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires away from way outside. Avdia left side, launches it, sinks it from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a three-point game.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Lillard on the take. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort finds SGA. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock at 4. Again, Oklahoma City. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Count it.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Outside Kamara. To the middle. Here's Holiday. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holiday's gotten his first points in this one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lillard's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Lillard passes to Williams. Caruso with it. Avdia picks him up. From deep, SGA. Lillard pulls down the board. Blazers trail by 10. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stolen by Caruso.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to SGA. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 10.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Can't hit from in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. And the layup is good off the glass. 14 points for him.
And great coordination there. Holmgren is so effective in pick and roll and in pick and pop.
Caruso against Lillard. Shot is up. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Shea probing. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
On the wing, SGA. He's covered by Holiday. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight, and he commits the intentional foul. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Holiday against SGA. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's on target from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Williams in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Williams misses. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Over Avdia. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. That's 12 points for Jalen Williams. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And here's SGA. Avdia pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Williams, and he's going to the line for... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
SGA against Holiday. SGA passes to Williams. Now Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Good for 2. Blazers trail by 14. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pulls the trigger. And no one in the vicinity.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Shot clock at 5. Williams! Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Down by 12. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Outside SGA. 6 to shoot. Holmgren inside, working on Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. SGA. Another shot. Holmgren inside, working on Williams. The board and the point for Chet.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Lillard against Caruso. Oh, the stuff!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday against SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander cashes in from 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Here's the pass to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdia with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard into the lane.